Good morning, everybody. Whew, I think I need to clean my camera. Hello, or get out of the sun. One or the other. Happy Tuesday. I'm glad you're all here hanging out. We are going to get on a bus and we're going to go do some resort hopping today. Coronado, Wilderness, Riviera. That's what I have right now. My camera's really dirty. Thank you for being here. Happy Tuesday. And let's get going. Let me look at the board. I'm at Epcot. And we're gonna go hop on. Hi Woody, hi Renee, hi Mirabelle, hi Dina, hi Michelle, Web Chris, hello, Diz Beach Jill, hello, Debbie, hello, Richard Scott, hello, the J, hi Dilo. I think I want to go to Riviera first. Oh, I have to take a thing. Nope. Let's go. Hold on, what do I want to do here? Animal Kingdom Lodge, 9. Oh, let's go Animal Kingdom Lodge first. Nope, I got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lori. Let's go Animal Kingdom Lodge. And then we'll go Riviera and then Wilderness. And that'll be our lineup. I think we want to go, this is Kidani. I mean, we can go to Kidani and then walk over to Jambo. We can do that. Hi, how are you? Yes. Kidani is the DVC side. Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's no worries. No worries. Hi. How are you? Are you ready for me? Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Over to Kidani Village.
That's fine. Thank you. Hi Wayne. Hi Fabrice. Bonjour. Hello John and Judy. Darstar. Thank you, Darstar. Have a wonderful day. Jess, hello. Elise, hello. Dilo, hello. Kyle A, hello. Yeah, we have our own bus. And so there are 2 stops for Animal Kingdom Lodge, Kidani, which again is the DVC side. And then Jambo House is the other stop, and there's 2 different buses this morning. We can walk in between each 2. There's also a shuttle that goes between each of the stops. Hi Mitch, hi Robin, hi Kalani. we share? I need to share this live stream, and if you have somebody that you would like to share with, feel free to share this live stream out. A couple of things about visiting resorts. Anybody can go to the resorts. You do not have to be a resort guest. Anybody can use the transportation to get to any resort here on Disney World property. Not all buses, depending on where you are, go to each resort. For example, if you were trying to get to the Riviera and you were at Epcot, you would have to go to the International Gateway side of things, and you would have to take the Skyliner. There would be no bus transportation. So there are certain exceptions. Same with watercraft, same with monorail. But just so you know, everybody is allowed to use the transportation, and everybody is allowed to visit. They are not closed off to resort guests only. Thank you so much for everybody who's hitting that the like button on the way in, and of course don't forget to double check and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. That's crazy, that Jay. Brett, hello. Bonjour to all of our guests that are used to hearing bonjour. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Kyle A. coming in with a bus confession. I was tempted to almost buy brand buds last night, but you resisted. Oh my goodness, Kyle, you should have done it and given us a review. Oh, Salita, thank you. I'm glad that you found the channel too. I'm glad that we are now co-workers. Dina, hello. Scott, hello. Ray, good morning. If you came in and I did not say good morning to you, please feel free to put it back in the chat. Who knows what I was doing? I did not scroll to the top of my list this morning. And so I'd love to have the opportunity to say good morning to you or hello. And I'm on the bus, so I can pay attention and see my phone clearly. Good morning, Stream Finder. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, Brave. Good morning, Dan. Ice Queen, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. LD3 and me, good morning. Good evening to you, John, from Aussie Down Under. Good morning, aloha, April. Bradley J, hello. I went home last night and I ate about 4 o'clock, but I did something. I don't know why I did it. Well, I know why I did it, because it was good. But I walked into the house I made it home at about 11 o'clock. And I went straight to the fridge. I washed my hands, and then I went straight to the fridge and grabbed a cold slice of pickle pizza. One of my favorite. I'm not like the biggest pizza person, but what I am is I am a huge cold pizza person, and I love cold pizza. And I grabbed a slice of pickle pizza, and it was so good. It was so good before I went to bed. Literally shouldn't have done that. I should have just let my body not have food in it before it went to sleep. And I chose the pickle pizza with a bunch of cheese. And it was so good cold. Hello, Villain fan. Good morning, John Pop. Becca Ann, hello. Allie Cat, hello. Sarah, hello. Oh, Sarah, thank you for being part of the fireworks stream. Hello, Terry. Hi, Tammy. So a couple of things that you cannot do. You cannot go from park to park and 10 a.m. on a bus. The second thing is that you can't go from resort to resort. Go to Animal Kingdom and then want to go to Wilderness. I'm going to have to go back to a park. So those things are true. The other things that are true is that resort parking is for resort guests only, unless you do have a dining reservation. So you can't say, I want to go visit the Riviera and drive to the Riviera. They only have limited parking, and that parking is for the resort guests only, unless you have like a dining reservation to Topolino's. So that is true. You will have to go either, and the only way to get around that, if you do not want to pay for parking at one of the parks, is to go park at Disney Springs. Disney Springs has free parking, and all the buses are available to you from Disney Springs. So keep that in mind. That is true. You must have a dinner reservation, or, you know, a friend, you know, who has, you're picking up or something like that. That is, I feel like the only ways to make it on to resort parking. And there will be some resorts, like especially the monorail resorts, like Contemporary, Polynesian, and Grand Floridian. I mean, you pull in there and they have signs that say, this is for resort guests only. And even at like the Grand Floridian, if you have a dining reservation, that's a whole nother separate parking lot where you still don't get to park close to, you don't get to park close to the, like the resort. Hello, Thomas. Stay cool, Thomas. Hello, Bryant. You're welcome, John Pop. Hello, Raymond. April Princess, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Rachel. I love a resort day. I know so many of you guys like it, and I know that there's people out there who don't like a resort day, but ultimately the resorts are part of Walt Disney World, and we definitely need to give it some attention in our time. Good morning, Slinky Dog Mom. Oh my goodness, Stream Finder. I'm glad that everything's under control, and good luck with your cleanup. Cheyenne, hello. J8, good morning. Debbie, thank you so much for supporting and watching the video with Tim and I. Jim, good morning. Juliana, good morning. All right, Juliana, I'm going to have to make it a point to make it to the Texas State Fair because there's other foods that people have said that we need to try. Linda, good morning. APC, hello. J. Justin Austin, hello. Good morning, Lindsay. Daniel Ann, hello. Disney Escapades with Tim, good morning. Brimbach, hello. Fishing with Daisy, hello. J. Justin Austin, have a wonderful day. Matthew, good morning. Laureen, good morning. Florida Dreams, good morning. Paul, good morning. I do go to the All Stars. I don't know. I know I haven't been over there in a while. It's a possibility that we could put it on the wheel for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's going to be an everything wheel day. Laureen, have fun at Animal Kingdom. Okay, Renee. Olivia Lockhart, hello. Good morning, Autumn. Kevin, JP. Tyler, hello. Kevin, have a wonderful day. Stacy, good morning. Kyle Shepard, good morning. Rob Law, good morning. MC Scooch Mary, good morning. Good morning, Miss Judy. Good morning, Edwin Horton. Mama Sean, hello. You love seeing the resorts? Yes, I hope it helps. The Magic Disney Mom, hello. Carol McDonald, hello. Jackie Thompson, congratulations on that trip. Good morning, Rochelle. Good morning, Cindy. Good morning, Plymouth Rock. Hi, Jim Shepherd. Javier, hello. Wildcats, hello. Good morning, Bean Holidays. Edward, hello. Courtney, hello. Courtney, very nice to meet you too. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Tanya. Monorail's Resort Mama, hello. Michael, hello. Good morning, Charlie. Okay, we are pulling into Kidani House now. Today is a resort day, and we're going to start at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And I am going to show you how to resort hop, and we're going to go look at some resorts. Now, the resorts that we are seeing today, if you're part of my Patreon group, and you're a paid Patreon member, I let them pick the resorts that they wanted to see. And so that's how I came up with the list of what we're going to go see. appreciate that. Some Sanaa bread service would be amazing. This is gonna put us really close to Boma breakfast too. Zebra cakes. We are having a very chill day after our day yesterday. Today Deanna, hello. Blake, hello. Good morning, Natalie. Good morning, Jean Marie. So again, when you're coming to Animal Kingdom Lodge, there are two different stops, Kidani and Jambo. We got on the bus to go to Kidani, which is the DVC side of Animal Kingdom Lodge. So keep that in mind. It's going to be the smaller side. And we're going to go look at the animals.
This is Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, Kidani Village. Please collect your belongings.
I'll show you the pool, and we'll go take a look around. And then we're going to head over to Jambo House.
Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
Thank you. You too. Hi, Alicia. Jen, hello. Thank you, Mary. Hi, Jen. Hello, Theodore. Hi, Kim. So again, this is the smaller. I'm gonna come over here and see if I can wipe the lens. I just feel like it looks hazy. And then we'll go out and we'll go look at the animals. Good morning, how are you? I'm I'm well. Thanks for asking. Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. What are you going to do with it?
More vlogging. So
Okay.
I go to the parks.
Yes.
Gonna have
It makes such a difference to keep your video, you know, just stable.
temple, right?
Yeah, and it's not all over the place. So, yeah, we're on a live stream right now. So, it just keeps everything so smooth. Yeah. So, you'll like it. I always say people get frustrated because they don't know how to use it, but I say practice at home.
Before going.
Like out. Yeah, you know, but, and then the more you use it, the more you get used to it. It's simple. So the other thing too is making sure that everything is balanced. Like, so this, I mean, because if this is not balanced, like the phone isn't balanced, it will wear the battery out a little quicker. So, you know, you always just want to make sure that everything is level and balanced and that the motor isn't working too hard. But other than that, you got this. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. So some of the wonderful features of Jambo House, or Kidani, is both of them, they do have these wonderful rocking chairs. Oh, I see giraffes. I like Kidani better for the animals. Oh, there's lots of giraffes. Open zebras. Okay, let's go down there. I want to go down and see the animals. So this area right here is, I'll walk in there and show you the kids' room. And again, you can there's people in here. So I wonder how you got your family name embroidered, because that's pretty cool to see the family names. I've never noticed this before. Hello, Stephen. Hey, Jason. I'll show you what Sanaa has for breakfast. But it did say up there a quick casual breakfast from 7:30 to 11. And it looks amazing. Oh, banana bread, French toast, Sanaa breakfast sandwich, avocado toast. But My favorite part, the animals here. Good morning. I'm well. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Hello. Sheila.
I can take a photo of you. Don't have photo pass, but I can definitely be a photographer. There's a few good spots. Obviously with the animals, but it's also a really good
So you see the animals, and I do just want to show you the rooms in the background. Again, rooms looking over the savannah, and you can come out in the morning and have giraffes and zebra. Good morning, Lydia. Yeah, Melanie, that I like Kidani better for the animal viewing. All right, let's go walk around. I'll show you the pool area. I'm going to show you Sanaa's regular menu. They do have the breakfast, but then they also have a lunch and dinner. The bread service is what we were talking about. So good. I've had the butter chicken, and really I came here one time, had the butter chicken and the bread service, and decided I only have to come here for the bread service. Joe Nardo, hello. Howdy, James. Good morning, Coven.
Vete, lo hacen así con eso y van rompiendo la madera hasta que puedan hacer eso. ¿Sí? Enseñó el niño y lo estaba haciendo la otra vez.
Again, another outdoor viewing area. Thank you, Jason, for finding that out. Sorry.
Thank you, you as well.
They do also have a very small gift shop here. And you can come in here and grab some DVC items as well as regular park merch. Hi, Miss Gail. Hi, Remember Me. And then they also have your snacks, zebra domes, you know, things that are necessities. I feel like, do I remember the pool is over to the right? Let me go look over here. The fitness center and the pool. Yep. I know where I'm doing. Hello, Annette. Restrooms and pool. There's another small viewing area for the animals. I smell chlorine. So this is the pool area here at Kidani. It's quite big. They have a children's area, a regular pool. You can hear the water in the play splash pad areas. You can tell I came to Disney as an adult and started going to Disney as an adult because I walk over here. I'm like, oh, this is one of my favorite bars. Everything to me has to go with like a bar or a lounge. Nothing wrong with that, but I see a trend. Hello, Anne. Hello, Flavia. Romeo. Is it Romeo and Juliet? Romeo? I don't see them over here today. I do see like a deer. Maybe an eland. I don't know. Hope I see some ducks. Some ducks at the pond. So this is the Maji. I assume that's how you say it. Lounge and pool bar here. I've heard good things about the grilled cheese out here. That naan pocket, I love naan. I've heard really good things about the food and drinks out here. I don't know that I've ever had food from out here. But you can get frozen drinks on the rocks. So since there's nobody, I'd like to show the pool. Now it looks like the guests that were here, they may have left. So this is what the pool area looks like here at Kidani. And there is a water slide again and back in the ground and back in the background, and then this little splash pad over here. What? Melanie, peanut butter and jelly smoothie? I see strawberry smoothie. What am I missing? Strawberry coconut mojito sounds good. A lava smoothie. Hello, Joseph. All right, we're gonna go make our way over to Jambo House. I didn't see it, Melanie. I wonder if it was there. I wonder if you could ask them to make it. Because I would try it. So like I said earlier, they do have a shuttle that goes in between Kidani and Jambo. They do have basketball courts, barbecue area. Good morning, Kristen. So here you can see the sign. We just came from the pool and fitness, transportation, sports courts, and barbecue, and Jambo House in this way. Thank you, Stacy. Thanks for being here. We appreciate your time. Have a good day at work, Jen. Roberto, hello. So, on this day, again, if there's certain times when I'm not talking, it's either there's guests around, and again, this is their resort. So, I just like to treat people the way I would want to be treated at a resort, which is quiet. If I'm at a vacation and I paid money to be here and I just need to relax, I like to sometimes not talk just to give them their space and not think that somebody is like barging in on their resort time. And also just for you guys to hear all the noises, to hear the animals, to hear and feel like you're the one that's on this walk this morning.
Stay on that same bus when it comes.
Oh, Heather, have an amazing time. Antonio, hello. Antonio, I don't know the answer to your question, but sit back, relax, and we'll see what we get done today. We're going to follow the sign to the Jambo House Sports Courts. And you just follow this sidewalk. Now again, if you're not able to make this walk, you can. Hello, Tamika. Hi, Moira. Hi, Mac Dog. And good morning, Sassy Sarah. A couple things I want to show you right here. Let me back up. Over here are the basketball courts and barbecue areas. But if you look right here through the trees, you can see apartment buildings. And I think it's so crazy that that's how close that those people live to Disney property. Like, those people in that house can say, and that apartment can say, I live 20 feet from the Disney property line. And that to me is crazy. We're gonna keep walking. Susanna, hello, Brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, just John. I don't know. They just kind of like popped up, and they're just there, and I always forget they're there until I see that. April, there's probably like some like workaround. You have to drive 20 minutes out of your way to go all the way around property. Good morning, Brooke. I always say that I want to live in like the apartments that are behind Magic Kingdom. Like, just to go. I need like a place to sleep. We could have a streamer house. How you in, Lindsay? April? You don't have to take the hour drive home. I know Tanya lives close, so, but that would be even closer for her. Kim would have a place to stay. And then, can you imagine? Then there's a live feed of the streamer house. Yeah, I don't think you can make it through the bushes. We're almost there, you guys. This is now the parking lot. You can see how big it is. I don't watch Big Brother, but I know the gist of it, and I think it would be funny. So we're gonna follow this path up. One of my favorite lobbies. So this is Jambo House, everyone. Jambo. I'll take you outside and show you the animal area here. And then I'll let y'all decide which one you like a little bit, which one you like better. There are tours of the resorts that you can take. I know Wilderness has one. I know there's one here. And there's certain times that you can meet in the lobby. Rocking chairs everywhere. No birds. Hello. So there were some zebras far out, but again, they were pretty far out. Hi, hot dog. Hi, Goofy Jim R. Ooh, mimosa flight sounds good. So again, I'm never impressed with the animals here at Jambo. We're gonna head back inside. So she said go by the pool area, and there's flamingos. That's something that we've not ever done. We'll walk up there and see what we can find. Hi, V. Peter. Oh, it smells so good. So this is Boma, and usually we see it without. Sometimes, I don't know that I've ever seen it with people, because we always come in that in-between breakfast and lunch. But it smells delicious right now. I am going to pull over here for just a second and set y'all down while I put my hair up. So hold on just one moment, please. Okay, thanks for your patience. We're gonna scooch through here pretty quickly and head out to the pool area. It's pretty busy and I don't want to be disruptive to anyone who's having their breakfast and just trying to get through the area. So we'll kind of scooch through here and make it out to the pool area, and I'll show you that. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, I was good. Thank you. Good morning, Silver Fox. Good morning, Steven. Good morning, Kaylee Main. So out here we have the pool, the overlook this way. I've never been this way. And again, I don't want to disrupt anybody, and maybe that's why I've never been here earlier enough to make it through this area without disrupting anybody who might be at the pool. Well, let's see if we can make it out here. There are guests in the pool here, which Jambo House is much bigger than Kidani. So there's the playground back here. And this is the other overlook. Oh, it's beautiful. Good morning, James. Good morning, Maria. Hello, Ashley. So we're going to walk around this loop. And then it looks like there's another overlook over there, but I don't see too many animals out there. There is a cast member out there, but we're going to keep going. Again, rooms with pool views. Good morning, LaShonda. Oh, Chuck. Happy wedding anniversary. That's awesome. And this is the arcade. And then restrooms and lockers. Bottle refiller, and then the Mara. The Mara is a quick service here. Shonda, I hope you're having a good day. And again, there's people in there having their breakfast, so I'm going to stay out. It's pretty busy in there. But again, it is quick service where you can pick up lunch, at breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And we're going to make our way back upstairs. We'll go through the gift shop, and then we're going to go hop on a bus. Next resort will be the Riviera. We'll hop on the Animal Kingdom bus and then go to the Riviera. Riviera to Wilderness Lodge.
Only a couple years old.
Good morning, Tasha. I'm gonna grab a water before we head on over to the Riviera. Hi, how are you? Shy, come on. Thank you. You too. So this is the gift shop here. I love this shop. It's very big. It's nice. And it's one of those places where you can find some of the items that you might have seen in a park and you can no longer find in the parks, but you can still find them here in the gift stores. We're gonna head down to the buses. Hello, Angie. So again, we cannot go from resort to resort. We're gonna have to go hop on a bus to a park. We're gonna hop on the bus to go to Animal Kingdom, and then Animal Kingdom to the Riviera. I think this is my zone. Zone 1, Animal Kingdom and Blizzard Beach. We're here for it. I do too, Lindsay. I don't know what it is either. They're so big and spacious, and they have lovely smells. Good morning, Steph.
No, uno es Magic y este es Hollywood. Quiero la mano, chicas.
So we're just going to be patient and wait here for the Animal Kingdom bus. comes our bus now. Good morning, Anna. Mickey and Main Street. Robin, hello. Purple Fire, hello.
Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Thank you. Good morning, Julie. Florida Parks After Dark, hello. So, Stacy, sounds like you're doing puppy yoga. Like some people do goat yoga, you're doing puppy yoga. Ashy Ash, hello. Right, kitten yoga or sloth yoga. Stacy, we'll stick with it. Maybe it's gonna better your concentration and you don't even know it. Hello, Andy. over to the Riviera Resort. Tolu, hello. Good morning from California. Welcome in all our California friends and everybody from the West Coast. Brooke, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. There you are, Perry. How are you doing, Diane?
On our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please if you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead to the side and stay clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you for the almost 500 likes. 27 away from 500. It doesn't cost anything to like the stream and let others know that you're liking the stream and that they should come and join us. Hi, Sarah. Good morning, Amy. Good morning, Helen. Have an amazing time. Good morning, Brandon.
In just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at Disney's Animal Kingdom, where the wonders of the natural world meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you've chosen to stay with us as a local Riviera Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips on how to get your day in park. Expedition Everest, Legend of the Forbidden Mountain, or a runway train, or a high-speed ride through the snowy peaks and mountain canyons of the Himalayas. The adventure of X-Men should be encountered with the legendary creature that rides the icy mountains of Mount Everest, the Yeti. The adventure of
Alright, so Animal Kingdom Lodge and Animal Kingdom Park are the closest. That's why I chose just to get on this bus and then come over and get on the next bus to go over to the Riviera. You cannot go resort to resort, but you can go resort to park, park to resort. Anybody can get on a resort bus or monorail or Skyliner or boat. Everybody is welcome to enter into the resorts. And so feel free if you ever wanted to have a resort day and check out some resorts. If you're thinking about coming and staying on a different resort, then everybody is allowed to do this.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station.
She was wondering why you were talking like this. Like, she's on the phone.
It is not permitted in Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings, put your hidden statue in this book, take small children by the hand, and follow the walkway.
Kentucky Mama, happy birthday.
Please keep your body together.
Patty B, good job being productive today. Good morning, Linda. Bye, Miss Laureen. Miss Laureen, are you already at Animal Kingdom? Or are you leaving your house? Welcome in, Chris. Chip and Dale.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Deb Gronsky. Okay. I was going to say I'll wait for you, but have a wonderful day, Miss Laureen. Take your time. Thank you. Okay, now we have to find Riviera. Oh my gosh, it's right here. Blizzard Beach. Okay. Riviera.
This woman.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my goodness, how perfect. Good morning, Tim.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna head over to the Riviera and go check it out. Hi, Kelsey Tinkerbell, hello. Listen, that was, a lot of things are like lucky. We'll just call that perfect timing. That's what that was. Rena, celebrating 2 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Rena. Grumpy Colorado Dad, hello. Good morning, George. for riding the bus over to the Riviera. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to check out our friends, that crazy Disney lady Tanya, Ron from Ron on the Go, and Koda from Koda Bear the Explorer. Hi Jen. Jen, I hope you had a wonderful anniversary weekend. If you're just joining us, we're headed over to the Riviera Resort. It is technically an Epcot Hollywood Studios resort. It is located in between both of those parks. And if you're going to Hollywood Studios or to Epcot, you do have to take the Skyliner. If you're going to Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom, you take a bus. Hello, Kate. Hi, John. Good morning, Chrissy Castle. Good morning, Ed Eagle. Ed, I hope your day gets better. Hi, Natalie, I am the only one on the bus. Generally, towards the mornings when you're going from a park to a resort, you tend to be not the only one. If you're going from a resort to a park, then you will definitely be with other people. Art of Animation. Pop Century. Oh, Christy, have fun in Chicago. We're passing the Caribbean Beach Club. Tasha, you gotta be on Disney property for them to forget about you, Tasha. It would be awesome if you could get like a Disney bus from your city. Good morning, Jessica C. Thank you so much. Hi, Cooper. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. A Disney bus that was a 10-minute ride from Seattle to Epcot would be nice. It would be. When I got in the car last night and I called 50 minutes, about the drive has gone from like a 35-minute drive to a 40-minute to a 45-minute drive, and now it's just like a standard 50 to 60-minute drive for me. Again, it's 31 air miles, but with so much traffic all around, it just takes me so long to get here. And I do come the quickest way. I do pay tolls. I don't like take back roads. If I took back roads, it would take me well over, maybe like an hour 20. And it's just crazy how much the area has grown. So whenever I say like I want to live behind Magic Kingdom, like I literally right now just want to live behind Magic Kingdom and get up and be able to stay at home for 40 extra minutes and go and do what I need to do. Hi Esther, family life, hello. John Pop, I'm gonna say, if you follow Tanya on YouTube, she put out a post this morning. Go take a look at her post, go support it, go give it a like, and it is here on YouTube. Hey Disney Mitch, yeah. Yeah, Karen B, a lot of people live very close. Alright, we're officially here at the Riviera. Carrie, hello.
Excuse me, guys. That is not a door that you enter. I think I'm going to close that door right on top of you. Please always enter from the bus. You're on the bus now. Don't worry about it. But in the future, just come in the front door, please.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Michelle. Hello, Helen. So Tanya is that crazy Disney lady, and while I could tell everybody what's happening, I really want everybody to go to, I've always mentioned Tanya's Instagram. I'll mention Ron's Instagram and Coda's Instagram. And if you ever want to know what somebody's doing, first I would check their YouTube community page. And again, support the posts that they put out. It means a lot. The more likes that Tanya could get, or the time that somebody spent on her page, it would mean the world to her. So I know it's easy to come over here and just ask, but at the same time, I also would like people to get used to supporting our content and supporting the information, and then maybe it's just easier for you to find it when I'm not on. So it's not that I don't want to talk about it. I just want to expand and let everybody go and support Tanya, especially if she's not going to be in the park. So I think it takes you over there. I think it helps when you're on her page, and I just want to help her out. Good morning, Helen. Hello, Lori. Oh my goodness, Mitch, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. We're walking into the Riviera. We have 5 lucky ducks. Bevy, Jaden, Tyson, Sarah, and Lori Lou. Hello, Josh Aaron, thank you. We have somebody, welcome to the green side, everybody. Ooh, the smells. This is a shop, and it smells so good. I love the Roosevelt shirts. I want each one of them for Tim. Even Star Wars. Let me smell this candle. Oh. It smells like heaven. I feel like I might need the aroma mist for my house. And some body polish. And some bath salts. Oh, for my tub that I don't go in. And lotions. Hello, Gary. So again, the Riviera is another DVC resort where you can get rooms here. You do not have to just be a DVC member. Princess Leia, yeah, it is. So they do have the Le Petit Cafe where you can come up here and get your coffee. And they do have some treats in here. Not a lot, but we are going to go downstairs. I'll show you. Whatever that hazelnut chocolate bomboloni. Looks like a little hazelnut donut and it looks amazing. And then they also have this library in here and you can set your computers up. It's like a work area. We'll look down because it's a little easier to look down and look at everything, but there is an adult pool over here, games and bocce ball, and then in the back there's another more kid pool with slides and stuff like that. Jim, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Jaden, have an amazing time. All the pics are, I think, shorts. Hi, Tariana. Hi, David. Oh, I do have some fuel rods that I need to switch out. So Tanya uses fuel rods all the time, and so you may have seen her go. I have not used fuel rods in quite some time, and the reason is because I have my bigger charging bank, and I just haven't had to use them. However, when I got home last night, I didn't charge my stuff. So I am thankful that I have these fuel rods that I can have as backup. And I don't have to worry if I charge stuff or not. So we're gonna walk through here. I'm gonna show you some of the fun things they have to eat here, and then I'll walk around to the pool area and I'll show you outside. Another great quick service with great food. coffee, and there are a couple things here. They have the breakfast menu up. They have a breakfast platter, avocado toast, blueberry lemon pancakes. Yes, please. French and white something, ham and cheese, like a croquet. Mickey shaped waffles and breakfast pizza with some kind of Mornay sauce, sausage, bacon, and egg. I don't know what Mornay sauce is. It's a little fancy for me. I know Tanya and I came here and got something, and I don't remember what it was. They have to-go salads, tiramisu cheesecake, and they have an Italian buttercream cupcake. They all look delicious. And they have charcuterie. Okay. I don't know what this stuff is. The banana breads look mini. That, whatever that is, looks delicious. Hi, how are you?
Let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Okay. Do you know what this is? Like, what does that taste like, the bread?
That is a strawberry cream maritosi, and that is like a brioche. That's a brioche bun, and it is filled with like a strawberry cream filling. It's very good. How people eat it is they break it in half, and so half of it is with the cream on one half, and the other half break it in half. And then that is our chocolate croissant muffin. That's good too. It has the chocolate ganache, and then it halfway filled is also the ganache as well.
Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that.
Pleasure.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
They do have some Riviera signature cookies as well. Chocolate chips, ground oats, walnuts, pistachios, dried cherries, and flake sea salt. Oh my goodness. Hello, just him. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to pause this stream here and run in to the ladies' room. Again, this is going to be the look that you will see, and I will be right back. Hello, Karen V. Hello, L Pixie Dust. Extreme Winter Tinting. Hello. Hi, Barbara. Okay, I think hi, Robin. Hi, Phoenix. For science. I feel like we should try the chocolate croissant muffin for science. Okay, it's been ordered. we're just hanging out and we're gonna wait for our order to be ready and we'll pick up. I have a water, we'll sit outside and I will try the muffin for you guys for science. Hi, Chef. Chef, it's Tuesday. Any good pins today? After this, we're going to be headed on the bus over to Magic Kingdom, and then we're going to get on the boat there, and we'll head over to the wilderness. Yeah, you know what, Sarah? You know, I'm here for y'all. I don't want y'all to get something and waste your money on it. You've already spent enough to get here, so we should know if you should try the chocolate ganache croissant muffin or not. Oh, Helen, yeah, you're going to have so much fun. Lindsay. John Minton. Science is fun. Oh, and thank you, Stacy. Thank you for reminding me. So this is the seating area here, and here is our muffin. Oh, let me get some napkins. Thank you. There's a bench over here in the shade. I'm gonna see if there's any tables out along the water's edge, unless those are the only three that are there. It looks, there is one, but it's missing. There's no chairs. We'll come over here to this bench. It's in the shade. Oh my goodness, Grumpy Colorado Dad. We appreciate you being here. I'm gonna put this down and we'll, you know, tear into this together. There's a lot of chocolate in there. This is it.
See you later.
Maybe not going to be as good as the pickle pizza, but we'll see. I feel like I'm about to get chocolate all over myself. Okay, my hair. This is delicious. And I wish I had a cup of coffee to go with it. Science recommends that you get this little croissant muffin. It is delicious. I haven't even gotten into all the chocolate. I'll let you know if I end up saying it's too much chocolate. But the croissant muffin, whoever came up with this little invention, Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with this curl. I just... all the chocolate just fell off on my leg. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta get it together. People are like trying to vacation. Oh my goodness. I have chocolate all over me. Hold on. All right, we're gonna get walking. The gods were like, you do not need that much chocolate. And so I only have chocolate on the inside now. So if anybody's wondering if it's hot here in Florida, enough to melt the chocolate off your muffin. There's your commercial. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. It just like slid right off. And it went plop. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go this way and I'm gonna show you the pool over here and then we're gonna go walk back to the buses. Sure. Hi, Tracy. So this is the Riviera bar. I've always wanted to eat here. They're supposed to have a really good burger and really good drinks. Opens from 11 a.m. to 10. I want to say we came here one time and they took like a midday break of the cooks. Memories with Magic, hello. And then the other pool is out here to our left, which again, out of respect for everybody at the pool, we're just gonna focus over here. Good morning, Alicia. I feel like this is supposed to mimic the French Riviera, John. So across the way, you can see the Caribbean Resort. You can also see the Skyliner. Hello, Rosalie. Family life. Listen, I'm here for it. We're real over here. Rebecca, it is gorgeous. It absolutely is gorgeous. Very happy with my muffin choice. Again, I don't know how much a muffin's supposed to cost. I think a muffin in my head is supposed to be like around $3.50. I don't know, with tax, that was definitely over $6, but it was good. It does not meet I'm gonna have a muffin ranking, I think. Because my snickerdoodle muffin at Boardwalk is much bigger than that one. So on your way to the Skyliner, they have this beautiful area where you can come out here and take photos, and the beautiful mosaics that people come out and take photos. And I think, let me see how much I paid for it. Oh, $5.10 with did I get nope. So yeah, it was $5.10. So I'm fine with that. I would get it again for that. It was Little LaShonda, but it packed a punch. Ta-da. Really, it was really good. So $4.79, and then with tax comes to $5.10. I feel like this is a perfect place to have just a moment of zen and just take in your day when you're coming from the Skyliner. I say don't pass this up. Don't not stop and take the photos, because it's so beautiful in here. Hamchino, they do not. They have like little air vents, and they just, as long as they're moving, there's air flowing through them, but if they stop, it gets very hot. Hello, Brian Decker. Jour, bonjour. Yeah, that was our time to grieve the chocolate off the muffin.
send me the exact amount, obviously, that you put on there. And then
Let's get to it.
We're gonna head back in. Maybe. I guess we're not. What is happening today? We need back in. Chocolate, maybe. I don't know if we can get in here. Here we are. Just not that door, this door. We're headed back out to the buses, everyone. And we are now gonna head over to Magic Kingdom. Bunch of hidden Mickeys. Good morning, Amanda. There's also a hidden Mickey up here. And you have to kind of be on this end, but this is the big head and then an ear and an ear. And if you're standing right under, there are cars coming and going, so I can't go under there. But hidden Mickey up there as well. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Ty. Oh, goodness. Ty, that's exciting. We're headed back to the buses. Hello, Mark Luca. Bus stop number 1 is what we want. There's a bus pulling around. I don't know where it's from or who it's coming to pick up. Nobody. The answer is nobody. Oh. Disclosure memes. Well, thank you for being here. And not sure what was being talked about at the time and whether or not it was an appropriate time to be talking about that, but there are alligators in all water in Florida. So there are alligators in some water here on property. And if you come to Florida, you should always consider that there are alligators. So Cowboy, hello. Happy Taco Tuesday. Aiden, happy Tuesday. Juan, hello. Hi Debbie, how are you doing? And the other thing too, if somebody puts something in the chat and it gets deleted, I always stand by my mods and what's happening at that time, and they use their discretion. So I always have my mods back. And two, I feel like anybody can choose to run their channel the way that they want. And it's okay if you're, if this channel isn't for you. And I'm okay with that, and hopefully everybody else is okay with that. But we love to have everybody. Everybody is invited, and it is okay that sometimes it's just not a good fit. Debbie, are you still in the hospital? Good morning, Kentucky Chucky. New Orleans Disney Mom Barbara, hello. Daniel C, hello. Eddie Tutina, have a wonderful time in Disney Springs. Edwin Horton, 8 days, 8 and 165 days. Hi Tim Fisher. Right, I see another bus. Oh, here comes a Chip and Dale bus. Sassy's hair, 97 days. Let's see what we have. Not Magic Kingdom. You just booked from the UK, 107 days. Good morning, Susan. Living Positive, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate the kind words. I think so too, Lindsay. I feel like, I was holding my croissant muffin that had some gold and some sugar on it. And I must have rubbed my eye because I feel like I have sugar in my eye. Craig Payne, hello. Craig Payne, I hope so. We have not spoken to her. I've tried to, you know, with Ron and Tanya, whenever they're like with their families, I just try to respect that as much as possible. Now, it's not to say that we don't speak, but at the same time, like everything that Tanya and I have to catch up on, like we'll get there. And so I hope that she considers coming out. But I also know that, you know, she'll be coming out to catch up on some stuff, and she has a lot of stuff to catch up on. So I honestly don't want to bother her about that. Like, same when Ron gets back. I don't even know exactly what day he's coming back.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi.
Oh my God, what are the odds that I find you?
I don't know. How are you doing?
We're doing good. We're just actually on our way to Hollywood Studios.
Are you?
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
gonna eat at
goodness.
the 50s.
Oh, 50s Farm. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it.
Oh, well, I watch them all the
Oh,
time.
thank you so much. Have a wonderful
You
day.
too. Bye.
Bye. But like same with Ron, like I feel like, again, I have, I would say bothered him because I've had issues, but like the daily check-ins or all that, like I just want to go support his content while he's gone. And when he gets back, we'll all know. And I'm just trying to respect their time with their families. And like this community is here and it's amazing. However, good morning. I just want them to feel, I just don't want to bother anybody. There are lots of people who have like heavy duty fans attached to their strollers. I would definitely look it up because it's definitely a thing with attachments. Hi Maddie D. Together for Wheel Wednesday tomorrow, and I guess we'll all be together if Tanya comes out with us or not. Again, I respect what she might need to get done, and we'll just have to play it by ear. But I do miss her a lot. I do miss Ron. I feel like I'm getting a little more excited that, like, I know it's getting to be that time where he would be back in the parks. And so just to know that your friends are there, it's very comforting. It's also very comforting to know that they don't live that far away and they would come and have your back. So I think everybody in this community is so wonderful that they could come and help you, whether it be with a restroom break or if you're having an issue with your phone or whatever it is, and we can always count on each other. So I do miss that, and I cannot wait for everybody to be back. I think I said it yesterday on the stream. I might have been in my whiny voice, like Tanya and Ron need to come back. If Koda wants to make a surprise trip, he can do that. It was fun seeing Disney Girl Kim. It's always fun to hang out with Lindsay. Everybody when we're all in the park. And know that even if we're like in one other park, like Tanya and I say it all the time, even if I know that she's in Epcot and I'm Magic Kingdom, I just feel better. So CNM Custom Signs, hello. Is the back seat hot? Sometimes. This one's, I will just say it's warm. I do not think it's hot. The other day, Tanya and I got on one, and it was so hot. Like, it was like we were probably dehydrated from the seat. But this one's not so much. I come back here because, one, it's a full view, and two, like, the camera can face out, and I'm not in, like, anybody's face with the camera. And so, either I like to be all the way in the back or all the way in the front. So cozy in the winters. It always feels so good. In the summer, not so much. Alright, Sarah has a bus confession. My hubby finally finished training and is back on the phones doing what he loves, helping seniors with their Medicare. Sarah, in the words of Tanya, lots of Tanya talk. I do miss her. Do what makes you happy, and I love that he's doing what makes him happy. Sarah. That's what's important. No, I'm joking. But yeah, okay. You get to, he's happy doing what he's doing and it pays for Disney trips. Perfect. Like, just perfect. Ice Queen says, I've got the TV on in the background while I'm in an online training. I love watching all the places that you go, even if I can't hear what you're saying. Ice Queen, I know, like, I don't know if you can hear this, but I always have a stream on too, whether, like, literally I go to sleep with Coda on the TV, and then sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be on. This morning, Resort TV had gone from Coda to Resort TV, one stream, and I woke up and someone was on a Skyliner. Like, I agree that I love just looking up and just always, like, looking at the TV and saying, like, oh, Disney, we're okay. Like, we're okay. But I usually always have some sort of a stream running, and then usually it'll start, like, I'll come home and Tim will usually have it on if he's working from home or whatever, and then it'll switch over to Tanya, and then it'll switch over to Coda. That's how it is now. Ron will hopefully be back in that lineup soon, and then, like, again, and then after that it kind of just floats to whatever YouTube, I guess, wants to play for you. Or if there's, like, if I'm subscribed to somebody, like, it'll toss it to somebody that you're subscribed to that has new content out. So, hi Pickles. You always have a Disney stream on. It makes the workday go better. Well, thank you, Tramby. I love that you have that. And again, that y'all can rely on having a Disney stream. And I hope that if somebody is not streaming, that hopefully you replay an old stream. And I know sometimes that's not fun, but it's really helpful in supporting whoever your favorite content creators are. Replaying something old, it helps them out, even if it's just a little bit. Well, Ice Queen, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we always appreciate your time here. Safe travels to you. So we're gonna go, we're headed over to Magic Kingdom, and we are going to hop off the bus, and we have to go through security real quick, and then we're gonna go get on a boat, and we're gonna go over to Wilderness Lodge. Colorado dad, 125 days. El Paxitos, I feel, you know, like the fact that you love just listening, and then who knows what we're doing. I hope it's like you're hanging out with your friends. The boat took forever, Lee. Sometimes it can. We could have, I mean, you could go, like, there is a bus. There is a Wilderness Lodge bus that we could take. I just thought it might be fun to go on the water. But we really could get off of this bus and just go to the Wilderness Lodge bus. Just to let you know. I think it's right in the first, like, bus slots. Hi, Shell. having a Disney stream on. Brave, there is Disney music, but you can't hear it because of like the loud bus. Do I ever arrange to meet up with my viewers? So I always say if you're coming to the parks, please send me a message. And again, I think some people, they obviously you can see where I am, and they take a little bit of time just to come and say hello, which is very nice. I always say it blows me away that you want to take time out of your day or your vacation to come and say hello. I have not like actually put anything together myself where there would be like a meetup. I think it's something that Tanya and I should like do, including Ron. But I know Tanya does stuff with her pass holder page, and they'll have meetups, and I've gone to those. But other than that, no, I haven't myself done anything like formally to have like a meetup. I have done things with other people, but again, I haven't. It's just not something I guess I have ever thought about doing. I would be absolutely terrified that no one would show up, and that's just, I think, like a normal fear. And so, I don't know. I've just have never thought of it. I honestly don't think that people would go out of their way. Just, I don't have expectations of them doing any more than what they're doing, because when they're coming on a trip, like they're coming on a trip with their family and vacation, and that's what they're here for. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, if you ever want to meet, I always say just send me a message on Instagram or Facebook. Sometimes, and I do try to check my hidden messages. I haven't checked them. I do need to check them. But if you've not ever messaged before, and I haven't gotten back to you, I need to check my hidden messages, because Instagram does like protect, and you could get a lot of spam and yada yada. So okay, we are making our way over here. We're at Magic Kingdom. I have to grab my battery chargers. All my fuel rods. The fuel rods can set the metal detectors off. The Wilderness Lodge, but it is right there, and then I just don't have to go through security. Why don't we do that? Let's go see how long till the Wilderness Lodge, and then I don't have to dig everything out. Maybe we can take a boat ride on the way back. So, Fort Wilderness and Disney Wilderness Lodge bus is right here. Oh my goodness. Lindsay, thank you so much. Steve. Steve was the lucky duck today. Thank you, Lindsay. Steve, welcome to the green side. Ooh. Don't whips. I hope you have a wonderful time by the pool. I want a pool. I only ever want a pool during the summer. I don't know why. I'm still trying to get my stuff out of my bag. I would love a pool. I would love to go home, and I'd love to believe that, like, I would be home. I would be like, I just want to go home and sit by the pool. Maybe for like a summer it would work. But I've never lived in a house with a pool. My grandparents had a pool whenever I was growing up. So, I don't know. I was in the 4th grade. And I'll tell y'all a story. This is how we got our pool. It's not a fun story, but we got a pool. We didn't. My grandparents did. But my parents were divorced, and so I lived with my dad, and my grandparents helped raise me and my brother. And one Sunday, I think I've told this story before. I don't think this is the first time I'm telling this story. But one day, it was a Sunday, like, I think it was like after church, like late morning, and my grandmother, we were making friendship. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what you called them, but it was like you took the beads and you put the beads on a safety pin, and then you put those safety pins like on your tennis shoes. Yeah, that's how old I am. And all I wanted was like some friendship beads, and we had to go from Edinburgh to McAllen, and I don't even know what road we were on, but anyways, on our way there, we were hit by a drunk driver head on, and we were all not okay, but we all survived. How about that? And it was back in the day when you didn't have to wear seatbelts, and my brother was sitting like on the hump on the armrest, and we all hit the windshield. It was horrible. It was not a good day, but it's many years ago, and everything's okay, right? But my grandmother was the one that was driving us, and she got hurt pretty badly, and she recovered. We all recovered, and again, we're all okay, right? But she always had back issues from that accident, and probably just life, and probably having 5 kids. And so my grandfather took it upon himself to gift her a pool so that she could have, physical therapy, water physical therapy at home. Now, how sweet of him, right? Because as you get older, you realize, oh my goodness, that was just his excuse to get a pool. But we got a pool. And we had a great time. Like, that pool was used. I broke my arm, and I still went swimming in the pool. And so, and I'm not making light of the accident. Like I said, it was many years ago, and it was very tragic, and I couldn't be more against drunk driving. But for whatever, on that day, as scary as everything was, like, we are, my brother and I are still okay to this day, and my grandmother ultimately was okay. So if you ever think of drinking and driving, or texting and driving, and how you could affect somebody's life, like, I don't know, you can talk about it all you want, but I think people are still out there doing things even though they know better, and I was actually part of that. So I don't know, but I'll never forget friendship beads. I'll never forget Sundays with my grandmother, and not getting a pool getting a pool for, you know, reasons probably not needing a pool when you could go somewhere else. Anyone jump off I used to jump off a high dive, Dave, like, no problem. Alright, here comes our bus. I do not think that there will be many people on the bus. It hurts to jump off a skydive. And when I mean hurt, like physically, like the splat of the water. Good morning. Hi, how are you? Okay, yeah, no problem. Take your time. I grew up in the Rio Grande Valley. I grew up in Texas. I've only lived in Florida for about 10 years. The Rio Grande Valley. RGV. Hi, Mandy. Traveling Hannah, hello. Alright, so right now we're headed over to the Wilderness Lodge. If you were part of the stream yesterday, first off, we have, don't forget, the canvas bag giveaway is happening right now. So if you want to join that, it's free. It's the same as the 50,000 subscriber giveaway. All you'd have to do, it's literally everything's the same except for the Instagram post. There's a new post for you to comment on. But I don't know if you were part, I don't remember what yesterday I was sharing my Instagram insights with you guys, and I don't remember how many views. I think I was at 60,000 views yesterday on my Donald Duck Dumbo ride video, and I just want to show y'all, because So this is another thing that I'm really proud of. And y'all, if y'all been part of the streams, you know I have talked about like when I started showing my face, like it's just something I didn't want to do. And so I think like a lot of videos that I have had gone viral, it's not of me, it's of like just something that is of Disney. And so I will say that this is the very first thing where I have been part of it. Now I know that this video is getting a lot of traction because of Donald, and it's not because of me, but the fact is that I am there, and I'm pretty proud of, like, I put myself in a video and it's doing really well. And if you've done content creation, hopefully you understand that, and you don't because I mean, people are finicky, right? Like, they like certain things and they'll only be part of certain things if it's just the right way for them. And so anyways, I think yesterday around parade time, I would have to go back to the video. Let's just say we were at 60,000, I think. And right now, the video is at 91,878 views. And I know yesterday it was at 4 days, and today there's been 6 days of watch time. But look at that, we are almost at 100,000. It has 7,000 likes on it now, 1,200 shares, and 187 comments that I need to go sort through. I'm so horrible at that. Hi, Justin. Happy summer, so cowboy. That's exciting. One with 19,000 views is really good for Instagram too. Really, that's really good. Okay, well, yes, good vibes for Miss Judy. T-Bird, would I ever go to the water parks? Yes. So I have a couple issues. I don't know that I would ever live stream unless I was able to like go in there right in the morning or right at the end of the day. But one thing, even like going to the resorts, I would not want to be there in like my bathing suit. And I know people take pictures and I know people take videos, and it's, you know, just a little bit different, but I just like to respect that there are so many guests in different attire than what would be at the parks. And so to respect that, I do not think that I would ever go and do a live stream. Now there are some people that go and they put the camera right, they'll take you in the lazy river and put the camera only on their face. And I don't know that I think that that's worth it. I think that if I went there, it would definitely be a video. And I wish that I could go there like all the time and show you, because I think it's something that is not shown a lot. But again, it's really hard to go there and not just get a lot of people in your video and or your live stream. Kyle Adventures, thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate you. Now this seat back here is very hot. we appreciate your time. We're headed to Disney's Wilderness Lodge, everyone. Another request to see. Brought to my attention. I do remember Miss Judy saying the other day that her dog was having cataract surgery, right? It's not Miss Judy. I shouldn't have said that. Thank you. But her dog, I believe, is having cataract surgery. Hi, how are you? Good to see you guys. Where are you headed?
We're going to
Oh, have fun.
We met you one time.
Yeah, you look familiar.
We gave you the
Oh yes, I was just talking about that the other day. I was talking about, like, that's the only pin that I have like that, and I was talking about how I don't trade pins, like, if I'm gifted, and I was talking about that one pin. So thank you. Are y'all
that just for you.
Yes.
We watch at home.
Okay. Yeah.
But we love bugs. Is that what?
Yeah, love bugs. Yeah. So no, that's one of my most special pins. So I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay cool.
Yeah, you too. Are y'all
Thanks.
just checking out?
Yeah, we're resort day. Very easy day.
It's nice inside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bye. Good to see ya. Okay, Wilderness Lodge. Liv, thank you so much for making an account so that you could comment. Liv, thank you. And, oh my goodness, October. Safe travels to you. You'll have to remind me when it gets a little bit closer.
And I like your shirt, sir. Or you know, your shirt, your hat. I hope we're having the most amazingest, most bestest birthday ever. Woohoo! Exactly.
Hi, Andrea. Hi.
How are we doing today, ma'am?
Good. How are you?
I am doing just peachy.
Good.
How's it sit, Shelly?
Live stream.
Oh, we're live streaming.
Yep.
What platform?
YouTube.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Thank you.
Like it's her angel.
Oh, she's the cutest. We have to get her name. Oh, cast compliment. So again, another store where you can kind of pick up the necessities. If you need some clothes or a collared shirt, you just get here and you decide you're going golfing. all that can be purchased. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Andrea.
I love your kids. They're so cute. Thank you. I was trading kiss everybody when they have a day. Yay! And I'm gonna collect dogs. Oh, that's amazing.
Around birthdays. Everyone needs a birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, I need your name.
My name is Cortez.
Cortez from El Paso, Texas.
Yes. Is there anything I can help you or your fellow fans?
Do you want to tell us a fun fact about anything here, Wilderness Lodge or the store? Do you know any?
What?
The store.
The store.
Something we might not know.
I've been this store has been having a major problem recently with 2 little chipmunks. I think they're tail.
Yeah.
And they'll go in the store and all around the resort, and they'll just cause mischief. Like sometimes they're by our fireplace,
They do.
like turning off the fireplace, which I'm not complaining about. It's like 40 degrees or 100 degrees Celsius outside. Or they'll rummage through our snacks sometime.
Okay.
Or sometimes, they'll be at the front office, or not the front office, the front lobby, just waiting, and then they'll like put an acorn on someone's head.
We'll be on the lookout for them then.
Yeah.
Stay away from them, or should we go towards them?
What you should do is take a photo.
Okay.
And make sure to get yourself with them.
Okay.
In the
Selfie.
photo.
A selfie.
Take a selfie with them.
Okay.
And then show it to the front desk, and you'll be rewarded for your efforts to help them kind of wrangle them in.
All right. We'll be on the lookout. Are they in the store today?
I do not think so. I think they might be around the resort.
All right. Well, we're here at the resort looking around, so we'll look for them.
If we haven't, have we seen the train room yet?
So we've been looking.
Yes. Yes.
That's my recommendation.
Okay. I love that. That's a great one because not a lot of people know about the train room, but we'll walk down there.
Alrighty.
Bye, Cortez.
Thank you.
I'll tell you where I wanted to go. The Polynesian had my favorite sweatshirt ever. I love that sweatshirt from there.
Can y'all tell me, are these new? Because holy guacamole, this is gorgeous. Look at these ears.
Wait, Mom, is there a matching bag to it?
Is this DVC?
There is a matching bag, and then there's a black one.
I feel like these are DVC, but I love like the little micro sequins shininess. But it doesn't say DVC anywhere. I think these are new. But then it has the little, is that not the DVC logo? Okay, this is new, right, Lindsay? Look at that sweatshirt. I like the Mickey world. It is DVC. Look at that. Oh, I knew it. Because that little Mickey is the world. But this is gorgeous. Okay, I cannot stress enough how pretty this is. And there's the little DVC. So I think you would have to be a DVC member to buy it. The ears are gorgeous. Like, I think the ears are, hold on, get them in the light. So I like the dark colors too. I did not see this at the Riviera. And where else have we been? All right, let's go look around. Let's go look for Chippendale, and then I'll show you what Cortez was talking about. So, usually if you go up to the front desk, they usually have a little like thing that shows you what you should be looking for. They have a pin board. I don't know if there's anything good. I don't even have any trading pins. Yeah, I agree, Justin. Robin would love the ears. So usually it's like a little foot tall, like cutout. And each resort has their own like character that they do. And you have to kind of just look around for it. We gotta look for Chip and Dale. Whispering Canyon Cafe, really fun restaurant. It's all you care to enjoy, I believe. Is it all you care to enjoy? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've been here for dinner. I've never been here for breakfast. And I'm not like usually a fan of like the barbecue and all that, but this was really good. I've seen them hidden over here before. Great breakfast. Again, I'm a huge fan of Disney breakfast. Artist Point, when y'all ask where my favorite character dining experience is, this is it, Artist Point. Artist Point is up here. And again, a wonderful character meet and greet, dining experience. The food is really good. Snow White, Grumpy, Dopey, and the Evil Queen. And then this is also Territory Lounge. Again, I said earlier, I tend to know more about the lounges than I do the pools. And great drinks in the Territory Lounge if you're ever here. I'm still gonna, before I walk down the ramp, I'm still looking for Chip and Dale. And this is one of my favorite lobbies during Christmas. Barbara, yes, I do plan to. Alright, I'm still looking. I mean, sometimes they could be in the arcade. It's whenever I'm not looking for them, I see them. And whenever I'm looking, I just look too hard for them. She said she didn't think they were in here. I'm looking up top. Alright, we'll go looking up here. I'm going to follow the family. We'll see if they spot Chip and Dale. We're cheating. I don't know. We'll have to go back towards the arcade. I don't know where they are. We are looking for, so at most resorts, they have like little cutout cardboards. And this is of Chippendale. And if you take a selfie with it, you go and get a pen from the front desk. And I just wanted to show it. And of course, on the day that I wanted to show it, I don't see it. We'll go into the arcade and just double check. Hello, Ed. Are they the Rescue Rangers, Christian? %, David. I feel like they're very similar. Similar and different in their own way. So this is the... So usually, like I said, at each resort, they have their own, like at Port Orleans, it's Lewis that you're looking for. Right off the bat. It's usually not hidden. It's usually hidden in plain sight. I would find them if they were in there, for sure. Cortez has us on a chipmunk chase. I'm going to go finish looking in the whole store. I've seen them hidden up or just placed up there. They're usually, like I said, in plain sight. She's so amazing. Alright, if I do one more sweep through, y'all let me know in the chat if y'all see them. I don't think they would be in the train room. Alright, I'm just still looking along the reception desk. Hi. We're just looking for Chippendale.
On vacation.
Are they not like the little thing? Like,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, that's good to know because I was like starting to feel like I was never going to find them.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Okay, Chippendale are on vacation. So we're looking for nothing. If we go into another resort that has it, I will definitely point it out to you. Okay, Chippendale are on vacation. Drew Soto, 88 days. Oh, you know what, Liv? Yes, the Sequoia Lodge as well as the Grand Californian and then the Wilderness Lodge. All right, so we're going to make it down the ramp now. Hi, how are you?
And you?
Doing well. Yeah, Lindsay, that I agree. have seen them hidden down here at the Roaring Fork. So outside here is the falls and the pool area. There is also a lounge bar area called Geyser Point. So again, breakfast, lunch, and dinner that you can get here at the Roaring Fork. And I have seen Chippendale hidden in here too. I'm gonna trust. Again, snacks here. The campfire cupcake. And some other yummy, delicious. I had that the last time, the magic bar. It was very, very good. Let's see, what was it called? The magic cookie bar. This is also, look how giant the bear claw is. And then the cinnamon roll. The cinnamon rolls up top. I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of, it looks like a donut with bacon on it. And then those bear claws are gigantic. Coven, again, this is a dream resort for me too. Just making sure that they, oh yeah, so there's the little bear cake, and then they have some sort of other cake. I don't know. Let's see what's in here. Pineapple cup, premium bars. Yeah. How much is the bear claw? $10.79. It's huge. Then they have the cinnamon roll. Campfire cupcake, $6.49. I don't know what that other bacon walnut sticky bun. That's what that other thing was. Okay, now we're hungry all over again.
And I have a Western to go, and kids fry, and an adult fry to go.
Maybe just being here today. Where is it? She's got to go potty.
We're gonna take a walk out here. Again, the pool is over to our left. And this is what the outside looks like. Copper Creek Falls. I didn't just read the sign. Rue Mama, hello. This is the stream where we visit the resort so you don't have to. Hopefully this gives you an idea of what each of the resorts looks like without having to go and take the time out of your vacation to check them all out. But if you want to check them out, you do not have to be a resort guest. Anyone can come here. It doesn't look like the geyser is working. It looks like they're working on some stuff. I don't think the geyser's been working. Looks like they've drained all the water from the geyser. So this is the Geyser Point. And I know they've changed the way that they do things out here. Which is, it's like, I don't know if it's reservations, but you used to just be able to walk up and seat yourself, and that is not the case anymore. Great burgers, great food, and they have my favorite vodka, Huckleberry 44 North, at this lounge. So I had that in Maryland, and there was this one place, it's called Skipper's Pier, and they had Huckleberry lemonade. Now literally I think it's just lemonade and vodka, but it's Huckleberry vodka, and specifically made by 44 North. Couldn't find it anywhere, and then came to Disney property, and voila, it's right here. And so love coming here to get, they have like their own version of a Huckleberry lemonade. It's very good and very refreshing if you come out here. There are a couple other places on Disney property that has the Huckleberry lemonade or Huckleberry vodka, and I don't know what it is about it. They're very good. Very, very good. Again, don't know what's behind there, but I know the vodka that's sold at Geyser's Point, and I promise it doesn't really go beyond that. Okay. Boulder Ridge Cove is the quieter, more subdued pool. And we're gonna walk over here and walk around the corner, and I'll take you over to the train room and take you over to Boulder Ridge, which is the DVC kind of side of things. It is gorgeous and quiet and beautiful. All right, we're gonna go over here to the DVC area, and then we're gonna go hop on a bus. Oh, Scott, thanks for looking that up. I've actually done that same thing and gone there And unless it's something newer, I haven't ever found it there. But I haven't frequented a liquor store in a really long time. Okay, the train room. All right. Let me sit down for a second. Okay. This is one of the coolest areas as far as a resort, and hidden Mickeys and all kinds of little nuggets that you can find, but especially hidden Mickeys. And if you watched the streamer games, this hidden Mickey was, I'm pretty sure, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just did it. Maybe I'm imagining that was part of the streamer games. Maybe it wasn't. But that little hidden Mickey, I don't think that was, I think I'm making that up. So they have a scavenger hunt that you can come and you can get the piece of paper and come over here and do the hidden Mickeys. I've really never paid attention to this map and all the Mickeys. Rochelle, I don't know a lot about the campground. I visit it. I love going there at Halloween and I love going there at Christmas. With that being said, I do know that sites sell out very quickly and people reserve them a year in advance, 2 years in advance. So I know I'm part of the, like, a couple of pages on Facebook where you know, everybody's doing. What I will say is that it is a different kind of community over there, and in an amazing way. The campgrounds, everybody comes together. They're like family, and it is a great just place for kids to have a vacation, ride bikes, and go on scavenger hunts and all of that. All right, so from here I'm just not going to talk because there's somebody here, but I want to show you another hidden Mickey and then we're going to walk through. Okay. We're gonna go hop on a bus. And this next one, it really doesn't matter which bus we get on. It's whatever bus comes first. That's just a Blizzard Beach. And that's Fort Wilderness Campgrounds. Kitten Mitten, I don't know if it, I mean, yes, I do feel it is a deluxe resort, but I don't think it's as pricey as other deluxe resorts. John Pop, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Okay, Epcot bus is here, and that's what we're gonna go hop on. Ainsley just called. Do y'all want to play What Did Ainsley Call About? Hello. Nope, it's not the heat. Hi, Jim. So he was not involved in this phone call. Nope, Sassy Sarah, that's a good one though. Hi, Peter. Nope. Amber, you love this game? And yeah, Ed, we're very close to, I'm not sure. I can't pull my other phone out right now. So I can't look at the sub count. Hi, Kate. A baby horse was born. Nope. So for those of you who are here, my daughter is Ainsley, and she does work in the horse field, and she lives in Pennsylvania. And so she every now and again will call me in the middle of a stream, and it's important to her, and I love her for that. And even with this phone call, that really wasn't that big of a deal to me. I love that she calls and still is respectful. I'm giving y'all hints of like something that she might have done that she thinks that I might be concerned about. And like I just love that she calls me in the middle of the day. And same with Chase, and same with Braden. I love them. My kids call. I was a stay-at-home mom with them. I spent a lot of time with them, elementary through high school, being able to hang out with them and do whatever they wanted. I was very blessed and lucky to be in that situation. And so even though 2 of my kids live out of the state of Florida, I do take time when they call. Oh, that's awesome. Why couldn't it be me? She says the barn is hot. Orbits too. Nope. Edwin, she did not call to say that she loved me. I did tell her I loved her, but no. Dressage went well, DCM. The dressage event did go well, but she didn't have anything today. She did not fall off a horse. It was, would you pick up those ears and DVDs? No. It was not that. John the Barber, she's in Cochransville. Hi, Miss Judy. Did everything go okay with Elsa? A horse show she wants to go to. No, she is signed up for a new horse show though. She broke a nail. That's a really good one. No, she got a piercing. Amy. I feel like Ainsley is not my piercing. She does have she has earrings, but she would not be my piercing. Hi, Sunshine Girl. Oh, Peter, that's awesome. Well, we have something in common. She got caught speeding. Ainsley is our slow driver, just so you know. Again, just like Tim, who again, she's not blood related. They are so alike, it is not even funny. And Ainsley drives like a grandma. How do you boil water? No, I give her there. Give her that. We're waiting. Okay, you're waiting to hear Miss Judy. Okay. So she was calling to let me know that she accidentally bought something on Amazon with my credit card. We do all share an Amazon account. And I was like, Ainsley, how much did you spend? Because usually, I just don't think that she would call me. And she was like, $14. And I said, okay, I love you. I really appreciate that you. And she was like, well, I just didn't want you to think I was just using your account and using your money. And I'm very, very, very appreciative of that. And I said she could call anytime and tell me when she accidentally used my card on Amazon. Y'all are hilarious. Hi, Karen B. Headed to Epcot. Hi, Zach. Hi, Hi, Danny.
It's a blessing. If it wasn't there, you'd be super sad.
She is a really good kid. All my kids. I am so lucky. You know, when my first son was born and I sat there and was like, oh my gosh, like, they let me bring a kid home. How am I going to do this? To, I hope my kids don't turn out like me as far as like when I was a teenager and in high school. And I really didn't do anything bad, but, you know, I just wanted them to be good. And despite everything that they've been drugged through as kids, they are awesome. Plymouth Rock. Brave, I really felt that way. I was like, what? There you go, Amber.
Welcome to Epcot. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this time. Be sure to ask your needs and location. Smoking is not permitted. Smoking has an air outside or entrances. Please collect your belongings. Watch your pen and step. Take small children by the hand and follow the rules. As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Use the right hands. And have a wonderful time here at Epcot.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta find out where we're going. I'm pretty sure I gotta go around the corner over there. I gotta go stand in the shade. Alright, just give me one moment, you guys. Daniel, you're very welcome. Thank you for accepting it and wearing it. Okay.
Our last thing,
Okay. We're gonna head to bus stop number 1. I feel like I have a leaf on my head. Earlier when I was like putting my hair up, I had a leaf on. Like I went to put my hair up and a leaf like fell on the ground. Now I gotta see if I have a leaf on my head again. But bus stop number 1 is the Coronado. There were several resorts that were requested more than once, and Coronado was that one of them. I think Wilderness Lodge, Animal Kingdom Lodge, and Coronado all requested more than one time. So I love the Coronado. It's one of the resorts that I have physically stayed in myself. And it is one of those resorts. It is not far from Epcot. And you can only get to all the parks by bus from the Coronado. William Sue, hello. Kayla, it is a beautiful, beautiful resort. I love the Coronado. Like I said, it is a moderate resort, which is in the middle with a deluxe feel. And I feel that way every single time I'm in there, especially Destino Tower. How often do the buses run to the resort? That's a really good question. Lindsay, is there a technical answer? I don't know that there's an allotted time, but I would say every 20 minutes. I don't know that one bus is that much farther away. Like, some of them are closer to parks than others. Hi, the magic is calling me. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us or you're coming in to the stream, don't forget to hit the like button, that thumbs up, and please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're about 55 friends away from hitting 51,000. Yeah, it does. It just depends on the like where you are, what park you're at, and how close the resort is. Now, Coronado is not that far away from Epcot. Hello, Victor. TS, yeah, the Disney golf courses are amazing. I have been with my boys to walk the golf course with them. We've also played the foot golf. We've done all kinds of fun things. Oh, our bus is here. I'm not sure how that happened. All right, what's your favorite? Everybody, favorite resort in the chat. Top, your number one, and you've had to have stayed there. It is, Tasha. It is. Spaceship Earth in the background. So many good ones. So many good ones in the chat. Alright, I don't know if this is our bus coming around the way. Hi, interesting facts. 14 days till Art of Animation. Disney String Band Lover, Hello Beach Club. I hear and I've seen things at the Yacht Club, Beach Club. Pool is back open. Jen, woo woo. Okay, now what's everybody's dream resort? Oh, why couldn't it be me? Threw in some Alani. That Alani's my dream too. And Margaret went straight for the castle too. Robinson's. Riviera. Sorry. Ooh, the seat's nice and cool. I'm telling you, want to stay there together, Amber? Beauty and the Beard's Magical Adventures, Polly Bungalow, Chris. Oh, Florida Parks After Dark's going with the cabin. I've always wanted to stay in the cabin too. Oh my gosh, String Band Lover, that's awesome. Okay, so why couldn't it be me? The hotel at the Tokyo Park entrance. I don't know really anything about the Tokyo hotels. Dave in Indiana, that's awesome. What a dream trip to see your kids and get to stay at Alani. So I got to stay at the Disneyland Paris Hotel. And that was a dream. Like, a dream come true. And it was magical and everything I thought it would be. I would assume maybe the Tokyo is the same. Amber, let's see if there's pass holder discounts. Kathy, hello. Oh, that's awesome, Liv. So there is a wrap on this bus, so it's kind of fuzzy looking out. But we're headed to the Coronado, everyone. Heather, I mean, congratulations on buying DVC there. too, if y'all have been part of my dishwasher saga. Dishwasher was purchased this morning.
And then I'm sure I'll wake up and be alive pretty
And it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Epcot. We're on our way to Disney's Coronado Spring Resort. Some of us have one and most of all, easy to hear. For your safety and safety of others, lift from AC and all other approaches in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead and inside, and remain clear of the doors and stairways. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board.
What was it now? What did Mike say?
Relax. Just feel free. You'll be
So bad.
MJ71. Whoop whoop. That's awesome. So David, Indiana, that's what I agree that this is a moderate resort with a deluxe feel, and it's one of the best. And the prices are usually pretty good, and I think it's because of the whole bus option. But this resort is really big. It is a convention center. It has a convention center attached to it, so it's huge. Some people can get frustrated with the whole buses and the bus loop and the bus stops, but I don't know. For everything that you get there, Three Bridges, Cafe Rick's, and the quick service, I love it. Karen B, that got that bounce back. We haven't even talked about bounce backs. If you stay at a Disney resort, you might get an email, you might not. And so this is just the PSA that even though you do not get that email, that it is still an option for you to get the bounce back. Now the bounce back is a percentage off of your next hotel stay. But you have to book that next resort stay within 7 days of leaving your resort. So there's a time limit to it, and you have to book it, either go through your travel agent, you can book it yourself, or you can call Disney. Take the opportunity, even if you do not have dates. I would take the farthest date out that you can book it, because you can always change your dates. All you have to do is put the deposit down and secure your discount for your bounce back. And again, dates can always be changed. There's not a penalty for changing your dates, and deals might come up as well. So always consider the bounce back is going to be one of the biggest discounts that you get without Disney running a special or anything like that. Daniel, maybe this this is what your pets see out of the pet carrier. concierge level. It was totally worth it for breakfast. My boys need a big breakfast, and we would have spent a fortune in the parks on breakfast. So again, I was talking, I think last week, about this mom that I follow, and she lives in the area and she brings her kids. And this would be proof, like, you do not know what somebody is going through. But she's a baker. I've talked about her before. It's called Sammy's Cakes. She's opening a bakery here near Disney World. So anyway, she works with travel agents, and she will deliver baked goods to your room overnight. So when you wake up in the morning, you can wake up and have Mickey churro waffles, or you can have a platter of snacks to go into the park. She has healthy options, she has not healthy options, but travel agents like to use her because it's nice to give to your clients and have them something special and baked coming into your hotel. I think it's just an extra treat. I have actually gotten to try her stuff. I've stopped by because she's like giving free samples out. And then I had friends who ordered like a birthday. They were here celebrating a birthday pack. She will bake a cake and deliver it. Whatever it is, Rice Krispie treats, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, she fully is transparent on her page. She does have like a heart condition, and her brother passed away from the heart condition. So she's living every day to the fullest. And she goes and she'll bring her kids, and I think she has 5 kids, and she brings them to club level, and they have the best time ever. And she is all about club level, and she is the one that's convincing me that club level is life, because of what you're getting and what you pay for club level versus what you would pay in the parks for everything that you spend. Hi, Gator. Bus confession. Oh my goodness, Rachel B, that's okay. Are you planning a trip, Rachel B? Some people say they get an email. Some people say they used to have like a little card in the room. But if they do not have that, you are still owed that bounce back. You do not have to. It's not because you weren't chosen to get it. Everybody gets it.
Thanks for writing.
I'm choking on air. Oh my goodness. So again, this is going to show you the loops, like the loop, and then how many stops you have to take to get to the front. Hi, Joyce Main. Joyce Main, I couldn't agree with you more on the convenience of the Contemporary and Bay Lake. And I've never stayed in either one of them, but the convenience of being able to, if you need to go get on a monorail over there because something's wrong, or to go eat, I think the convenience of not having to get on any transportation would be like my next level reason for staying right there, especially if you're doing a party or, like Joy said, 4th of July or something special at Magic Kingdom. The value of those two resorts are like none other. All right, Amber. Where's Robbie gonna stay?
This is station 2.
Well, Gator, thanks for being here. Hi, Woody. So Woody says, stated club level Disneyland Resort, best experience, hands down. Okay, so Amanda says if you go onto the website within 7 days of your stay, the bounce back offer should come up if you're logged in. Okay, it just saw this from your last May stay. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, so Thursday is 626 day. Best was Animal Kingdom. Gator, don't threaten me with a good time. That Sangria flight and Sangria University at Three Bridges is amazing. And Amber and I have done it. And I would do it again. And that's how I feel like we should all get together. Is Sangria University. We'll just book a whole class together. Tomorrow's Wheel Wednesday, Gator. I can't. This might be the last stop. Okay, you did a mixology at Alani. His wife was pregnant, so we did a macaroon tasting with her. Oh my gosh, that sounds like heaven. Oh, Gator, that sounds lovely. We're making our way around. one more stop, and then we'll be at the main entrance. Good seat. Okay, tower is the last, yeah. We're at the tower. Sassy Sarah, that's in Hawaii, in Aulani. So, I think when I was just at Disneyland, they kept enticing me with the spa at the Californian, and that's what I think about when I go to sleep at night. Grand Floridian, if you ever get the opportunity to go to Grand Floridian, it's amazing as well. It is lovely, Lindsay. Lovely. You pick your little stone when you walk in, and then the color and whatever you pick, like they tell you, like, oh, you picked the sense of smell. I don't know if that's really what they tell you, but it's something like that. Thank you. We're going to do it a little bit different. We're going to go in through the lobby. Can y'all smell it already? Okay. I feel like we're back, right? We're back. All right. I won't do that again. Literally, my stream, the chat was stuck. And so I was like, oh, I'm just going to reset it real quick. And I don't know, Streamlabs did some really weird stuff. And so I don't know. I had to connect to the Wi-Fi and where it connected. So thanks for your patience, everybody. We're here. We're in the Coronado. This is the lobby of it. We're going to walk this way first. It happened to you, Lindsay? Like, yeah, you just decide to, like, refresh and it doesn't go well. Hidden Mickeys, oh my goodness, Hidden Mickeys all around this resort. So I was really proud because Streamlabs, I updated it yesterday, and I told all of y'all that. And today was the very first day that I went on Streamlabs and I didn't have to copy and paste all of my stuff over. Yay! So, bathrooms, mail, ATM, elevators, conference meetings, and everything that's going to be here. Seating area, and this gorgeousness. The lounge on the roof is gorgeous. The Dahlia, Toledo. Toledo is one of the annual pass holders, 40% off, I'm pretty sure, restaurants going on right now. And then this is the lobby and check-in area. Awesome views from Toledo, awesome views from the Dahlia. You can go up to the 15th floor and and go outside. You can see Animal Kingdom all to the right, Epcot and Hollywood to the left. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. Julio, I don't know that. Maybe somebody else knows it. I'm not saying hit a Mickey every time I see one, but I'm just showing y'all.
The wall with my picture. That's what I need. There. Okay. Look there, right? Right place. And on my place, and then left.
Hello, Wonderland Alice. I don't remember this hallway being this long. I hardly ever walk it this way. Usually I feel like I walk back the other, or maybe I just don't do this walk that often and I do it outside. I don't know. A, B, C, D, E. I agree. Like, I feel like I could just hang out with the music and hang out in like these areas and just come and work. Like, this is amazing to me. There's like laptops. Again, there's a lot of conventions. And so people coming when they got carry out. So Panchitos is the gift shop. They have the little coffee shop here, and then we'll walk down to the quick services and outside. Oh yes, Gator is correct. That area used to be the check-in area. I never knew that until somebody told me. Another one of the gift shops that I love coming into this one. I don't know why. I always find, like, I don't remember seeing luggage at the other ones. Maybe at Wilderness Resort, but strollers, luggage, all the things that do have the goods that you might need for your room, and autograph books and all kinds of things that you might want to have at the park before you get to the park. And maybe it's just the way that this is laid out that I just like the openness to it and think I see things in a different light, but I don't know. So Alexa, I was talking about the buses a little bit. Like, if you don't know, yeah, it just depends on where your room is. It was a long walk before the bridges. Okay. I've only known it as with the bridges. And actually with, no, I know I've seen it without the tower. I still want to come to Rick's Bar and Grill for the chicken tender stuffed waffles. But Cafe Rick's, shocking, a lounge that I've not ever been to, but I think Tim has been there. The convention center is down this way, and then the El Mercado. This is the quick service and breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Open from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Pizzas, bakery, wonderful bowls. And then there's another Mexican restaurant back here. The Maya Grill. Maya Grill is 5 to 10. Rick's is 7 a.m. to 11. Cafe Rick's is 7 to 11 a.m. Laguna Bar, 5 p.m. to 11, and Siesta's Cantina, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. So the Maya Grill is that way. Oh wow, ABCD experiences. Everybody says best churros on property are in Animal Kingdom. So the dig site is the pool area out there. Arcade, games, and the whole pool area right out there. Three Bridges Bar over here, and then the property goes all the way around and further back. Cabanas, Casitos, Rancheros, all out there. And then we have the tower, the Grand Destino Tower. So it's gorgeous and beautiful, and there's a wonderful, beautiful breeze now. Three Bridges is where Sangria University is, and again, I've only been out here like late at night or the one time for Sangria University. Been out here like at night just to sit there and have after park snacks, really just to have sangria and churros. And I think we've had chips and salsa and stuff, but nothing real heavy to eat out there. There is a bar and some snacks at the bar at the pool area, kind of like the other bars. Every time I go out there, it's very crowded, and again, people are at the pool, so I'm gonna choose not to go out that way. We're gonna walk outside and go in on the back side of the tower. Oh, they have cronuts. I already had a really good muffin today. I had a croissant muffin, Gator, with chocolate, and it was delicious. And that was at the Riviera. And my chocolate fell off, and it was funny. It was funny. So again, we've said this is a moderate priced resort with a deluxe feel. We did laugh, Wayne. We did. This is the... Oh no, it's not. Nope, never mind. I already passed the Laguna Bar. Well, welcome in, Alden. So up top there, that's where the Toledo restaurant is. And then the Dahlia, the bar is on the other side. And you look out the other side. Lots of seating out here. The fire pit's out here. Chess. This is where all the games would be for your outside activities. Do you, Amber? That's what you think we should do. Construction on the rooms? No. That's just the art. This is a map of the property. I'm pretty sure when I stayed here, I stayed in this section of the casitas. And then I thought there's another pool out here. And then there's another pool out here and another pool here. So 4 pools on property. The ones out in these areas are smaller, and then this is the bigger pool. Yeah, Robin, I feel like that you're not the only one with the feelings of the bus situation. Oh my gosh, Kim Al, have an amazing time. I hope you love it. Like, all I'm seeing is people in the hammocks. Like, I don't know what it is about the weather here, but there's like a nice breeze. It doesn't feel a gazillion degrees. Like, it's just lovely here. Another one of the Hidden Mickey. I would love to have this in my house. Now, do I have a spot for it? No. But every time I'm here, I'm like, I love that. So if you look at the windows, Hidden Mickey's in the lighting, Hidden Mickey at the bar, Hidden Mickey in the art down here. They're everywhere in this resort. They did a wonderful job with the Hidden Mickeys here in the tower area. I'm sure there's way more that I'm not even aware of. Mickey's in the paintings. I definitely got my stairs in today. It's just beautiful. Let's take a load off. Anybody have any questions about any of the resorts that we have visited today? This is going to be the end of the stream for me. Tanya will be coming out tomorrow, and I will be out. She'll be out with me hopefully tomorrow morning, and we will be back at it again tomorrow. I have some things I have to go do, so unfortunately I'm not able to stay on all day today. But our friend Lindsay, Swish Willie and Lindsay, is coming, Swish Willie and Disney, or Swish Willie and Disney and Lindsay. I feel like she could switch it. Is going to be on later tonight. This stream is going to redirect over to her, and I'd love for you to go show her some love. Next time we do this, we'll be going to some totally different resorts. These were the top ones. There were, like I said, I took all the ones that were like double requested, and I knew I only had so much time today. So unfortunately, the next time we do a resort tour, I will not let it be so long in between, and we will get it done, along with a lot of other things that we have to get done. You're coming to Pop Century in September. I really worried about the weather. So this is what I will say, and I think Gator said it earlier, Jew, is it's okay. Like, that's a normal fear, I think, for visiting in September, October. I think that you come, if you want to have trip insurance, make sure you have trip insurance. But at the end of the day, Disney does a wonderful, they're just great with keeping everybody safe, everybody entertained, and everybody fed. They keep the parks open as long as they can. They keep the transportation going as long as they can. But whenever you need to hunker down, aside from Fort Wilderness campgrounds, all the resorts are wonderful, and Disney really does a great job at keeping everybody safe and entertained. So with that being said, I hope that kind of just eases your mind a little bit. Unfortunately, like, these things happen, but you just don't know from one year to the next what it's going to be like. So I feel like, again, the worry is something that you can't predict, and so just kind of let it happen and worry about it if and when it does happen. So that's what I would say. I mean, that's us Floridians living here and going through it year after year. You really can't worry about something that hasn't happened yet, and so you're going to be fine. And I have found you can go back and you can watch some of my streams from last year and the year before, and I come to the park on days when there are hurricanes coming, and you can look at the park operations. You can see people coming into the parks, and you can, see everything that I went through on those days. And you can choose not to do those things. You can choose to stay in your resort, and, Disney does do their best to make up for your tickets and compensation for, like, days that you weren't able to go into the park. Disney works with you on everything. Victor, I do not know the prices of what it costs to stay at a resort. So what you would want to do is go on Disney, Disney.com, DisneyWorld.com, and just go check out the prices for the time frame that you might want to come. I agree. Kate, I agree. It's a wonderful month to come. I love September and October in Florida. And, we have an occasional tropical storm, and we have an occasional hurricane. And it's not something that's guaranteed to happen every year. Scott's Diz fam, it's not weird. There are people, especially Floridians, who actually come to Disney during a hurricane. It's where they evacuate to. And I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen with me this year. I'm coming to Disney. I'm not staying home. I would like to be entertained and not just sitting in my house. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I hope y'all enjoyed Resort Day. I always love Resort Day. And thank you so much for showing up and supporting. I am going to go out and mods, thank you for being here. Channel members, thank you. Oh, thank you for all the gifted channel members. And don't forget, this is going to redirect you over to Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. But go show her some love. Go put buffaloes in the chat while y'all are waiting for her. She'll be on later today. Bye, everybody.